That's it. Now take a minute to look around or select Quick Play to get out to the course.
From Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, set amongst the azaleas, dogwoods, magnolias, and pines, this is EA Sports coverage of the world of golf. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joined by Frank Novello. And Frank, the setting here at Augusta National, as always, is ideal. You could just sort of sit and watch and soak it all in. But you have to get out there and play. So what are the keys to being successful here?
Getting used to the uphill and downhill lies. And you see that on what is regarded really as the most perfect par 5 ever created. That's 13. Because if you had a nice tee shot and you're going to go for that green across the tributary of Rays Creek, then you better used to be having the ball above your feet. And of course, then you get to 16, and I'm going to steal a line, from the great Vern Lundquist. Yes, sir. And yes, sir, you know you're playing a beauty.
And that's going to be just fine. Left side of the fairway to start his round. While sitting on an upslope here, you've got to be careful that you don't get this one straight up in the air from that lie. Well, not as close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance. Just 5 feet left. Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him. No, rushed it. always start the round with such high hopes, with optimism, and it can be gone in a blink. That is a double bogey here at number 1. Moving on to the 575-yard par 5 second at Augusta National. One of 2 par 5s on this first 9. Reachable in 2 for many in the field, but the green is protected by large, deep bunkers. And there's a good first step to start making up some ground after the troubles at 1. A picture-perfect drive here at the second. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5. Okay, that won't quite get to the green, but a good 3-wood to get down the hill here at 2. A little tentative there, and that'll come up short. So a much better result here at the second. It's a par, and that can hopefully get him pointed in the right direction. Now to the short par 4 third, only 350 yards. I think one of the more underrated holes on this golf course. We know those 5 pars plus the 12th on that second 9 get so much attention, and rightly so. But this is a wonderful hole, strategic, and you need some touch here. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. 75 yards, the distance remaining here for his second to this par 4. Nota Begay down on 3 green to look at this putt for birdie.
And a glassy look to this putt as it works downhill with right to left in it. Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par.
Now to the fourth, an excellent par 3. This requires a solid, pure strike. You can't fake it on this hole, and you're happy to walk away with 3.
One of the hardest things in golf is to turn 3 shots into 2. And with that beautiful use of the flop shot, it's a good chance really to get up and down.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par. We move now to hole number 5, Magnolia, a par 4 at a stout 495 yards. Avoiding the 2 deep bunkers left of the fairway is a must, but a sloped green full of little hollows makes getting an approach to birdie range no small feat. It's going to be up the left-hand side. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. Three over for the day. We make our way now to the 180-yard par 3 sixth, second par 3 on the first 9 here at Augusta. Elevated tee looks down on a 2-tiered undulating green that will absolutely test you. And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either, sitting up in the short grass. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
A little deep with the tee shot, and now facing a very fast and treacherous approach shot. Could easily run away.
Ten-foot putt left. Yeah, good bounce back par there. Still time to get this round turned around, and that won't hurt a bit. On to hole number 7. It is a par 4 at an even 450 yards in length. Anything into the pine trees running the length of the fairway can oftentimes lead to a bogey or worse, with the 3 front bunkers preventing any thoughts of running one up to the green. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Well positioned in the fairway, but there is no guarantees to hit the green. It is protected by a series of bunkers all around it, and precision is a requirement.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by. Oh, this is where the game becomes so cruel sometimes. Okay, so not what he was looking to do once he got on the green. That's the Cobra, a 3-putt 6 here at the par 4. We move now to the 8th here at Augusta. This is an uphill 570-yard par 5. Avoid the fairway bunker off the tee, and reaching into is definitely a possibility.
It's so hard to bounce back after a huge score, especially when you're still reeling from it. But try and pull the screws back in the head there. Just take a little breath, maybe 2. Decent swing. Don't try and kill it. Exactly like that. Really good shot.
From the fairway, Noda, this is 3rd.
Ball sitting in the left half of this fairway, which definitely increases your chance of getting it close because of the angle.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
I'd call that so-so. I think you'd hope to get that a little closer. So still no birdies on the card here on this front side as he'll walk away with just a par. We wrap up the first 9 with the tough 460-yard par 4, known for a treacherous 3-tiered green that slopes sharply from back to front. Approach shots here that don't have enough carry could also wind up rolling a good 30, 40 yards or so back down the hill. This one turning left a bit off the tee. Yeah, that is a wonderful tee shot, right where you want to be here at hole number 9. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
He's got 122 yards to the front, 135 to the hole, and the pin on the back portion in the left-hand side of this green.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
This is a 13-footer. Just needed a little bit more, but he couldn't quite get it there. Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that's going to be a 41 on the front side, 5 over par. Start of the second 9 here at Augusta National is also the start of a difficult stretch. These 2 par 4s, 10 and 11, all you want, and then you get up to that challenging little par 3, 12. This one working up the right side. Oh, that is perfectly placed. Watch this one go. Catches the slope of this 10th fairway, and it's going to be a beautiful tee shot to begin this second 9. And that one going to make its way into the second cut. Just 37 yards to the hole.
Just a little over-ambitious on that chip shot. Just sailed past.
15 feet away. That's going to scoot a foot or two by. So he'll brush that in for his bogey and put a square on the card to start his backside. On now to the second hardest hole in Masters history, the 520-yard par 4 11. It's been noted that the great Bobby Jones always wanted there to be a wide gap between a good tee shot and a bad one. Thus, in keeping with that spirit, this hole was lengthened 15 yards back in 2022. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
It is a game of touch. It is evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past. So it's going to be another drop shot here at 11 as he makes the turn with back-to-back bogeys.
Well, nowhere on this golf course are the colors more vibrant than right here. Hole number 12, so easy on the eyes. So much harder is figuring the mysterious winds. The answers lie somewhere near the top of those towering pines that kiss the Georgia sky. Augusta's beguiling beauty. Golden Bell. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, this is a devilish little hole, and this ball is ticketed for Race Creek. Okay, so now after the drop and the penalty stroke, this will become his third shot now at the par 3.
let me get my bearings. 2 bogeys in a row and looking like at least 3.
Nothing seemed to be going right, but that cures a few problems there. In from off the green to salvage a bogey. This 13th tee box, one of the favorite spots for all the golfers. It's a respite. It's very peaceful back there. Chance to gather your thoughts and then maybe gather some momentum, turn one over off the tee, and then turn on the jets, maybe make eagle here. This started toward the left side. Yeah, that's going to take the slope of the fairway and ease its way on down. A very good tee shot here at 13. Just need to settle down, relax on this next shot after going out of bounds.
The amount of times somebody splits the fairway after hitting one out of bounds is astronomical.
Now playing 4 after going OB on that previous shot. Oh, that's trouble. Oh! Nope, just not enough earth there to slow that ball down, and it is going to wind up in the hazard. Okay, so the drop going to be taken here, and now he will try to regroup as he readies his 6th to the par 5. This is a 19-foot putt. Didn't go your way. It happens in golf, so just pick up and move on. On to the 440-yard par 4 14th, the only hole at Augusta National without a single bunker. The terraced green is the challenge here. And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
The most attractive feature of this hole is the dynamic design of the green, cut into 3 separate sections guarded by an amazing false front where the ball will come all the way off the front edge.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
Safe to say Augusta National may not be as simple as it looks when you watch on TV. That is in for double bogey. We come now to the instantly recognizable hole number 15. It's called Firethorn. Traditionally, it has been the second easiest hole on the course, behind only number 13. But it was lengthened in 2022 with an extra 20 yards added on, making that potential carry over the pond with a second shot that much tougher. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
Yeah, no reason to risk it there. That's a good layup to a good number short of that pond. He has a 12-footer here. Oh yes, that's the right line, and it's in for a birdie. Well done. We arrive now at the 170-yard par 3 16th, played entirely over water to a green flanked by 3 bunkers. Like every hole at Augusta, precision off the tee here is key. You can make a birdie. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either, sitting up in the short grass.
And just when I thought the momentum was going in the right direction, after that birdie, Please don't give it back straight away.
So that not his best, and this part of his game has been disappointing to say the least today.
It certainly has, and sometimes you just get too much going on upstairs. You know what I'm talking about. So you don't focus on what you need to do.
That one just going to sneak on by. Safe to say Augusta National may not be as simple as it looks when you watch on TV. That is in for double bogey. This par 4 17th at 440 yards, one of the most famous in the sport. This is where in 1986, Jack Nicklaus at the age of 46 made the birdie putt. Vern Lundquist on the call. No hitch in the giddy-up there. That might be the drive of the round so far. To the ball on an upslope now for his second. Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No chance.
Way too good, I must say. That was just smashed. Oh, size of a putt left.
Maybe you look to the heavens here. That didn't need much more. Okay, no problem with that one. Final hole here at Augusta National. It is all you want. 465 yards up the hill, all right in front of you. Hit the perfect drive, the perfect approach, and you might get the perfect ending. All you've ever wanted. Yeah, that one navigated beautifully through that narrow opening, and that is going to work out just fine. So now, up the hill, his second at 18. This one, not for the faint of heart. Down a big slope, though it is for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is in for his par here at 18. And this is going to wind up being a round of 80. EA Sports, in partnership with the United States Golf Association, so proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the globe. Today, we bring you coverage from this opening round. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. A lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader. All right, let's bring in Nota Begay III, four-time winner on the PGA Tour. Nota, this is a big spot for a golfer with big dreams. You've been there. What do you think the feelings are like right about now?
Well, Rich, it's pure adrenaline, just trying to get your mind focused on the task at hand. So much at stake with a good performance today, and you just got to execute and stay to your strategy.
Woo, Nelly. Whizzes past the hole. A difficult putt coming now.
12 feet still to go. Oh, how about that for a little early round confidence? That is in for par here at the first, and he'll stay at even par. The second hole, a par 3 measuring 220 yards. In theory, it's a straightforward, though long, par 3. 2 bunkers left and short shouldn't be in play, but the hole does play deceivingly uphill, so a solid strike is a must. Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And Rich, this is a green I am familiar with, and this putt is slower than most people realise. Slightly up that slope, little bit of movement from right to left.
That finished off for par here at the second, and he'll stay at level par. On to our first par 5 of the round, the 563-yard third hole. Bunkers dot the fairway on each side, and they're penal. But if you can avoid those, you'll find a wide, receptive green that will yield its share of 3s and 4s. That will do just fine. Now, after the big drive, this a good distance here for a second to the par 5. That one was running so hot. This a shade better than 50% on the make percentage. It's for birdie. Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3. And he'll get into red figures at 1 under, just 2 shots back. Next up, we reach the par 4 fourth, measuring out at 443 yards. The bunker left of the fairway complicates things a bit, and it is easy to run a tee shot right through the fairway. But if you do wind up in the short grass, the approach shot is one of the most panoramic in golf.
That had to be in the rough the whole way. One more bounce back on the fairway.
A little over 80 yards here as he gets set for his second.
It's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
That's in. It is a good par here at number 4. And he'll remain at 1 under par. We turn northward along the beach here at the 445-yard par 4 fifth. Like the previous hole, the landing area is a narrow one, and it doesn't get much easier from there. The green's protected by a big bunker on the right, and be careful because those onshore breezes like to push the ball that way. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. From an ideal location, middle of the fairway, this his second.
In golf, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that, a do-over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It is a par here at the 5th, and he'll remain in red figures at 1 under. The second par 3 of this front side, another long one, this 6th hole measuring out at 217 yards. That voice in your head will be telling you, don't go left, because if you do, you'll be down the cliff and onto the beach here by 5 Mile Point. Okay, safely aboard. 14 feet to the hole. Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. Safely in for par here at the 6th, and he'll stay right where he is. We head away from the coast now, due east as we come to the par 4-7. A big, wide fairway should make the tee shot manageable, but from there, this 3-tiered clover-shaped green provides a lot of opportunities for 3 putts if that approach wedge is not dialed in.
Good drive down the right side. And if you look up ahead, that flag is cut middle left. So this is a very good angle into this hole.
Right side of the fairway here for this, his second.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
No, didn't get that out there far enough, and it winds up sliding by to the right. Oh my goodness. Okay, finished off there for double bogey. And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par. The 8th hole is a par 4 at 385 yards. This one, similar in a lot of ways to the 3rd hole, the bigger hitters can easily clear those 2 fairway bunkers and, in theory, leave just a little pitch on for their 2nd. And that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker. And that is going to wind up missing the target by a good margin. And that will be no bargain in there.
Just a little over-ambitious on that chip shot. It just sailed past.
This is an 11-foot putt. Nope. That one finished off. It's a bogey here at number 8. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par. Well, whereas the 8th was a short par 4, nothing short about our closing hole here on this front side. The par 5 9th topping out at 585 yards, the longest hole on the course. That said, birdie is certainly not out of the equation. That is, if you can avoid the pot bunkers in the landing area off the tee. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup, really, trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5. Just gave that way too much.
A look here at birdie.
And I'd say this one has a little bit of right to left in it, though I think all in all, not a lot, up or down.
Oh, that's good touch right there. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And this will be a 2 over 38 on this front side. The backside begins here with the par 4 10th hole at 380 yards. The big hitters will feel like they can get it down there pretty close. An approach from the right side might be a bit shorter, but you'll get a better angle if you come at it from the left. Oh, this is a big chance, but it's looking good. I mean, that is a sight to behold. What a spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive in 1. Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. The putter has not been at its best, but this is a good look for birdie. No, boy, he played that out to the right, and that didn't budge. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll remain at 2 over par. The 11th here at Bandon Dunes at 452 yards, a par 4. The putt bunker left of the fairway is the main concern on the tee shot. From there, an uphill second takes you to a green that slopes away and back toward the ocean beyond. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left. Okay, well done. It is a par here at 11, and he'll remain right where he is. On to the par 3 12th hole. This is the number 18 handicap hole, so maybe that gives you a little reason for optimism, but par is not a bad score here as this measures out at 238 yards, the longest of the 4 par 3s. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either, sitting up in the short grass. Oh, off the flagstick. No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And he'll stay right where he is. We come now to the 13th, a 553-yard par 5. This hole reachable in 2. You may need to get lucky, though, on your drive, as rolling dunes could leave you with an uphill flyer lie or a tough downhill shot to contend with.
That's a fine tee shot, but it is a long, long way to this par 5.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Putters let him down a few times, but this for birdie. Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13. On to a tough one now. The par 4 14th listed at 390 yards. Pot bunkers are the worry here. There are 5 of them to contend with all told, and none are easy outs. The green is a narrow one as well, with a good amount of tilt from back to front. A little too much roll on the back end there, and this is going to wind up diving into the heavy stuff. Okay, let's go back down on the ground and bring in Noda once again. And Noda, what are your impressions to this point?
Well, I'm impressed with the performance up to this point. A few mistakes here or there, but that's come to be expected in this type of scenario, in this type of format. But moving forward, I expect and anticipate to see some really good golf.
Yeah, that's a good putt. A birdie here at 1. On now to the final par 3 on the course, the 15th, listed at 206 yards. Don't be lulled to sleep by the sound of crashing waves and seagulls. This hole can bite you, especially if you don't avoid that front right bunker, the deepest on the course. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either, sitting up in the short grass.
Way too good, I must say. That was just smashed. Oh, size of a putt left.
This is a 13-footer. Yes, Will right there. That is in for par here at 15. And he'll remain right where he is. This is one of the signature holes here at Bandon Dunes, the par 4 16th. Some golfers play for the upper fairway, which gives you a bit of an angle to the green. Others, they stay down low, which is maybe a little safer. A third option is just to try and carry it over everything, but beware the pot bunkers and the gorse if you choose option C. This one's starting a little bit right. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
Shame, good opportunity, but that ball just sailed on by.
A birdie putt now at 16.
And any movement in this putt is going to be slight in nature. This is one you're looking to make.
Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll stay right where he is. A lot of these holes here at Bandon Dunes have big, wide landing areas. That is not the case here at the par 4 17. You'll need to thread the needle here with bunkers on either side, thick rough on the left, and a canyon to the right. But a safe drive in the fairway can yield a pretty good look at your second. That might have been okay if it stayed in that thinner rough, but I think this popped into that deeper area. Good chance at one.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is. So now it's on to the 18th here at Bandon Dunes. The fog's starting to thicken up a bit as we reach this 558-yard par 5. The big key is avoiding the bunkers off the tee. Do that, and you'll have a good chance to get out of here with a birdie or maybe even an eagle. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5. Not a long putt, but a side hiller for birdie. Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. And that's going to be a 1-under opening round of 71. Final look at the opening round leaderboard. It shows our featured golfer just 2 back at day's end.
Makes that second round even more important, Rich. Don't want to get too adrift come moving day.
So that's it for us. For Frank, Noda, Iona, and our entire crew, Rich Lerner saying, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time on EA Sports PGA Tour. EA Sports, in partnership with the United States Golf Association, so proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the globe. Today, we bring you coverage of the second round. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top at 3 under par. Our featured golfer, right in it, just a couple of shots off the pace. Yeah, that's a beauty there to get this second round underway. So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range. All right, that's a board, but a lot of green between ball and hole. Iona Stephen is at the first green. This for birdie.
And this should have a little bit of left to right in it, but you've got to be careful not to hit this too hard.
No, didn't quite give that enough. Now, got that up too high, and it didn't want to come back. Okay, it's a bogey here at first. And he's going to fall to 3 shots off the lead. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. This is a 9-footer. Close. Okay, it's a bogey here at the second. And he'll drop back to 1 over par. And that was flirting with disaster the whole way, and it's going to wind up hopping into the bunker. Want to make sure you catch this cleanly. Is second to the par 5. Yeah, that's a good shot. Sand takes away any chance of going for the green in 2, but this is a nice recovery here to get back on track. Birdie attempt at the third. No to Begay is down there.
And break won't be a big worry, but speed will. This is going to pick up momentum as it works down the slope.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll stay at 1 over. Wayward from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank. Now his second at the par 4 fourth.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realise if you just miss hit the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%.
Look at this putt. That is something special right there. From that far away to gauge that speed, that is so well done. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll stay right where he is. Oh, that came out funny, and it started way left. That one is gone. OB. So playing the third shot right now after having gone OB. Yeah, much better there. No questioning whether this is inbounds. It is right there in the fairway. Fourth shot wants to get this close. This one has a chance to be close. Outstanding strike right there, right off the center of the club face, and a good chance for birdie. Okay, no further damage. It's a bogey 5, and that won't help the cause one bit. that one going to wind up smack dab in the middle of the green. Well, Ione has had a good look. Now this for birdie.
Well, they often say it's the toughest putt in golf. There's not a lot to it. I think you can take dead aim.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain right where he is. This one tugged just a bit. The wind going to push it a little. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. This is why you practice these shots from under 100 yards. You've bombed your drive. Now it's time for the touch shot. Zip one in there close.
Well, the ball is on the green. That's about all I can say with that. With a short wedge in hand, you'd expect that certainly be much closer than that.
Oh, and that runs out of gas far too early. That is not where you want to leave the golf ball. Got it there, but not quite on target. Well, not to be. Okay, so that one finished off with double bogey. And that's going to move him back to 4 over. Well, that is right and way offline.
It's been the official spray can driving exhibition today. They're going everywhere.
So after the missed fairway, his second now from the rough at 8. Now this for birdie.
A very makeable look here, slightly downhill with just a slight move from left to right.
Nope, good effort, but that's got to wander a few feet by. Okay, that in for par here at the 8. And he'll remain at +4. And that, a well-placed bunker. It'll collect plenty of shots just like that one as this indeed rolls into the sand. Okay, that's a good, safe play. Get it back out into the fairway. Get some distance if you can, and get set to try and make a good third on this par 5.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Here we go. This one for birdie. That's a good putt. It's in for par here at the 9th. And that's going to be a 41 on the front side, 5 over par. Well, this looks really good. Drivable par 4, not for most in this field, but for this guy, yes, he has just knocked it on. What a shot. A straightforward look here for birdie. Nope, that's not on target, and he just hasn't been able to make much happen here. Well, maybe not so straightforward. Yeah, came out of that one quickly. That was never on line. Okay, that one in for a bogey here at 10. And he'll fall back now to 5 over par. And that one not going to stop in time. It'll roll all the way into the bunker. A lot to worry about here as he digs in for his second. This one's looking good.
That took some guts too. That was a clean strike out of the fairway bunker. And to get it inside 10 feet, some doing.
Man, he can't believe it. What else could go wrong? So that brushed in for par here at 11. He's going to need to come up with a few birdies in short order if he wants to play the weekend. Okay, that's the area of the green you want to be in, that front right quadrant, and it's a birdie opportunity coming up. This now for birdie at 12.
And a very manageable look here, just the slightest of movements to the left, but mostly level.
Oh, the pace perfect on that one. It's in for birdie. And that's a step in the right direction, but he is not through to the weekend yet, as he is currently right on the cut line. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
This requires a good swing, 200 yards to the hole location.
Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it, but that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
Yeah, easy to come up short on that one, but that's a decent effort. Yeah, that's good putt. A birdie here at 1. That might just wind up being the difference, as for the moment, that's going to move him inside the cut line in his quest to play the weekend. Uh-oh, that's not going as intended. That was close to being good, but it'll hop off the fairway and into the heavy stuff.
And for a short little shot, the heavy rough certainly makes things more difficult because the rough gets between the club face and the ball. But not bad, all things considered.
Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. And that could be an important one as he'll move a couple shots clear of the cut line.
Well, this is straight at it.
It's a really good line.
Okay, solid shot. That'll give him a chance at birdie here at the 15th.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Oh, everything going right now. That a fourth consecutive birdie. And he's able to get it back to 1 over. Nope, that wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball gonna run off the fairway and into the bunker.
Look out, that ball's OB, and that'll be a one-shot penalty.
Now playing 4 after going OB on that previous shot. That is such a tough bunker to try and navigate. That's onto the green, but still a tricky distance coming up.
not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. Okay, finished off there for double bogey. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. Oh boy, that has started way left. Oh, and that one nosedives right into the thick stuff. That could be problematic to say the least. The lie is not a friendly one, but still a chance to get on in 2 with a good shot here.
Now, that's not a bad shot, and the reason why I say that, you see the lie, thick, heavy, rough, just to forge that one out and get it on the green. Good going.
Yeah, you really got to put a charge into it up that slope, and that is fairly well done. No problems there. That's par here at 17. And he'll remain just inside the cut line with 1 hole remaining. And that will do just fine. Be pleased with that one. On and 2, par 5. Didn't fly it there, but didn't have to. Got everything you needed out of that shot. Yeah, maybe a little defensive there, as that'll come up short. Putter's let him down a few times, but this for birdie. Yeah, that's well played. It's a birdie at 18. And this is going to be a second round score of 75. So for our featured golfer, Frankie, it is on to the weekend. Who knows? If you get out early on Saturday, try and post a number, see what happens.
Exactly. There's such a fine line, Rich, between playing well and sort of not struggling, but just mediocre. Putt goes in here or there. That could easily change tomorrow. Make a couple of birdies early, pop a long one in, then all of a sudden you're off and running.
So that'll do it for my partner here in the tower, Frank Nobilo. For Nota Begay, Iona Stephen, and all our crew, Rich Lerner saying, we'll see you next time on EA Sports PGA Tour.
EA Sports, in partnership with the United States Golf Association, so proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the globe. Today, it's live coverage of the third round. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. A number of folks in contention, including our leader. That one looking a little right. And that a wonderful tee shot. It's in the fairway here to get this Saturday started. Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for a second into the wind.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Nota Begay the third is down there. This for an opening birdie.
And a very makeable look here. Not too much undulation at all. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
That one just going to sneak on by. Well done. That is in for a par here at the first. And he'll remain at 2 over par. Oh, this could be good.
Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. This one moving left here for birdie. Nah, missed it left. That's a letdown. Oh no, a lapse in concentration there. That'll cost him. Okay, it's a bogey here at the second. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got to weigh a little bit on that tee ball. Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly. Two good shots on this par 5, leaves that simple little chip, and that was beautifully played.
Yeah, no sweat. It is a birdie here at the third. And with that, he's back to 2 over. Is starting up the right side.
Oh, talk about a friendly kick. I never got those. It could have stayed in the rough for the same price.
So can he capitalize on the break here? His second from the short grass. Ten-foot putt left. Now, that one's going to go begging. It misses right. Frustration there. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll stay right where he is. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. From the fairway nota, this is second.
142 yards left to the hole. Pin is in the back right corner of this green.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
This one should cut pretty hard to his left. It's for birdie. Hit a good putt there. Maybe didn't quite break as much as he wanted it to, and it leaks by to the right. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is a par here at the 5th. And he'll remain right where he is. Boy, he took that one way upstairs, got a lot of air under it, and that allowed it to land softly. That's a nice shot. Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6. And he will definitely not say no to that.
With the hole cut in the front left, this tee shot down the right is ideal.
Front left hole location here as we await his second to the par 4. Well, I know I'm paid to talk, but there's not really much to say about that. Best to just move on to the next shot.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Oh, no, I thought that was in for sure. Just a little jag right at the end, going to leave it on the lip. That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par. And that ball going to roll out a little too much as the momentum carries it all the way into the bunker. All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play. Nope. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll stay right where he is. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good. too long, sadly.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. Oh, that one read perfectly. It is a birdie here at the 9th, and this will be a 1 under front side as he goes out in 35. A little too much roll on the back end there, and this is going to wind up diving into the heavy stuff. He'll have to conjure something from this lie because that is not very good. See if he can knock it on in 2.
Oh, huge mistake. That's motored.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, Rich, I've been in there, I've taken a good look at this one, and I'm not seeing a lot in it. Up the slope, not a great deal of break. Confident roll required.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay at 1 over. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Imagine a miss club because that ball sailed past the flag. Really just fortunate to stay on the back of the green.
And that will come up well short, not gauged well at all. Nicely judged, though. It's 4-5 here at the par 3. And that won't help the cause one bit. A little too much spice on that one. That flies the green and he'll be chipping out of the rough.
Woo, Nelly. That one whizzes past the hole. A difficult putt coming now.
Okay, this par 3 shows its teeth. It is a double bogey. And that's going to move him back to 4 over.
It's so hard to bounce back after a huge score, especially when you're still reeling from it. But try and pull the screws back in the head there. Just take a little breath, maybe 2. Decent swing. Don't try and kill it. Exactly like that. Really good shot.
Frank, I'm always amazed at how quickly fortunes can change in this game. Big number on the previous hole, and a big shot right here, maybe to get it all back.
Well, they only change if you've got skill, Rich. We saw the mess as you detailed on the previous hole. But to all of a sudden stand up and hit a shot like that, show us the skill on this par 5, that makes the difference.
The putter has not been at its best, but this a good look for birdie. A good opportunity lost there. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll remain at +4. Well, they claim it's a reachable par 4. We haven't seen a whole lot of people do it today. We just saw it right there. Well done. Oh, and he didn't hit that squarely at all. He has a 12-footer here. Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14. And he'll remain right where he is. Okay, center of the green. Good shot. A look at birdie here at 15.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it.
Oh, needed just a little bit of a turn, but that will somehow stay right on the edge. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th, and he'll stay right where he is. Just no chance to hold the fairway there, and it bounds into the thick stuff. It'll take some effort from this buried lie, but a chance now to still reach this green in 2.
And for a short little shot, the heavy rough certainly makes things more difficult because the rough gets between the club face and the ball. But not bad, all things considered.
That a pure roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16. And he'll try and fight back as that scores back to 3 over par. Oh, he's pulled it. That is straight into the thick stuff. Okay, so good work there to get this back out into the short grass.
And really, this is not a bad spot to be, just a little short of the green. Certainly not out of the question to get away with a par.
Yeah, that's good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll hold steady at +3. That's up the left side. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Okay, I'll be pretty happy with that one on the green in 2, but a long ways. Frank, he'll need to refocus immediately because that's not a guaranteed 2 putts from that distance.
Exactly, Rich. No time to celebrate right now. Grind on that first putt. Get it inside that magic circle. At least try and guarantee a birdie.
A 5-footer now for birdie. Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. That will make this a 3rd round score of 72. So, Frank, not much movement here on moving day and even par round. They're going to find themselves pretty well out of the picture.
Yeah, even par on the 3rd round is certainly going.